Hello, hello. Alright, we're going to continue the Rampant from yesterday, but I have changed some of the settings, I think. Not much. But the important one is... It's on the map, right? There is safety settings. We can make railroad safe from biters. And lamps safe from biters. And we can also make a big electric pole safe from biters. Which would be fine. But I like the idea of doing it without it. There is one issue though. Even though the railroad itself would be safe. The problem is that the trains would still not be safe, so I have installed an extra mod, and hopefully it would work. The flattening train tweaker mod, and it basically makes them 100 times more heavy. So one single locomotives is the same as having 100 locomotives, which will be able to drive through the biters supposedly. I mean, by default it's just 4 times, but 4 times was not big enough, I think. So that's the change. Other than that, I think I did not change anything. Right, because here's our world here. I was going to get this iron, and on the vanilla Factorio, you like having the trains in the wild is very difficult. And in Rampant, if they by default like just attack the rails, that's making it even worse. So we make the invincible rails instead. Hello, Tempest Jungle and Veldak. Hello, guys. We might die today, or we might not die, right? I don't really know. As you have seen here, there was a little bit of a trouble. How about I put some lamps there too, so that I can see what's happening? Would be nice. We should make the bots place the lamps. Oh wait, I don't have the lamps. Yeah, and over here, this is not even covered by the roboports, so I have to cover that real quick. I need one more roboport at least. Steel gears. And red chips. Can I have more red chips, please? And I will need one more for that iron outpost, because we're literally going to run out of iron. Otherwise... Okay, I think now that this is covered, we can move away. One thing that I don't have is the wooden power poles. Which, it's not that easy to see where is it required. Okay, I have 20 robots. I have a roboport. And I am going for the iron. Let me just clean my inventory a little bit. Fish. I will have fish on me. Maybe some of it. I've not been using flares. I've not been using grenades, so I really don't need them. I think shotgun, this is unnecessary. That's just some trash. Can I put the trash in a separate chest? Whatever. I don't have a separate chest. Well, I mean, that could be a storage chest for the trash, I guess. That makes sense. Pistols, furnaces. Hello, Termitius. Good morning. We're just starting here from where we left off, and the first goal is, of course, just to get the iron, right? Yeah, that's it. And I'm going to use the red ammo for it, I suppose. Which I don't have a lot of, actually. Are my lamps not in the chest? They are not in the provider chest. Now they are. I'll put the some of that here too. I will actually automate it. We just put the wood over here, and it crafts me the small power poles in case they need to be replaced. Okay, so we have the power poles. These should be no, the power poles actually are not invincible. That's not what I did. Right. I only did the invincible rails. You know what we should do first? We should first do a rail. That's right. How do you craft a rail? I need some steel. Iron. And stone. Yeah, it's all about the steel here, so... Steel... Iron stick... Rail... Put a chest... with stone here, and this is my rails. Okay, it's going to slowly be crafted. How much do I need though? And a lot. Also, where's my bullets? I think we're going to die actually, and we're going to restart. Because I'm out of bullets. I'm not out of them though. No, there's a lot. Okay, I see it's in the bottom somewhere. The belt is completely empty though. It's going to take like 5 minutes for it to reach that corner. Once I fix it. I've not needed much fixing here in a long time. But now we have electric biters down there, I see. The research is completely stopped because we're out of iron. Can we even save ourselves here? I mean, the only thing that's needed really is the iron right now. The steel is crafted too slowly. Alright, I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. Wait, this is out. So I'm not replacing any walls? Am I? Let's put some of them into a storage chest. Somewhere. Over here at spawn. It doesn't say that I'm missing the walls though, so... they must be somewhere else. In addition. Okay, and this is just going to die because there is no ammo there. I mean, we're kind of okay. I might want to spend all of the iron right now on the ammo. Until we are stable. How many rails do I need? 200, is that going to be enough? Maybe let's wait for 300. Boom, 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 boom. This is armored biter level 5. Okay, evolution is 60%. Wait, is there a new tier of the biters that is going to appear at 60%? Wait, these are different. We have hives, which start spawning level 7 at 65%. And we have nests, which start spawning level 6 at 65. Yeah, 65% is the next one. Nuclear biters. No, I think nuclear biters is tier 7, and I'm only going to go to tier 6 at 65%, so there is no need to worry about those yet. All right, my bullets are finally here. Nice, and I'm going to be able to defend again. Right? Right? Okay, I think we're good. So I need a way to drive, and I think it's going to be over here. Right? Can I move this a little bit? Yeah, maybe we make the rail over here. Do, 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 do. Oh, I removed all my grenades. I want them still to delete the trees, I guess. Hello, Martin Luther. I'm still alive. It's 7 hours and 60% evolution. And I'm still not completely out of iron. We really need this new one. So here's what we're doing. And like I was explaining earlier, I did a change in the settings. We now have the we now have... Oh, wait, what? We don't have it. Let me check this. The railroad is safe from the biters. I guess it's because I changed it in the... yeah, because... yeah, I need to do it every time for every map or something. It's weird. I make the railroad safe from the biters. There we go. Because... that's nicer. And in addition to that, I made the trains 100 times heavier, so that they're actually going to run over any biter. I'm not making the power poles though safe, because that's not really necessary, I guess. Wait, what? I'm still out of ammo? It's in the bottom again, right? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the worst. Hello, Sky Gray. Yeah, it's a little bit of a challenge here. Nothing impossible though, I think. I could replay this better by connecting that iron earlier too. And then I would be in a pretty good position right now, I would say. Right, and also, I'm out of bullets over there. The only reason is because this bottom part is not defended by the roboports. I need to walk all the way. How am I continuing the research, by the way? Am I not out of iron? I thought I was. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this a little bit. And use the long inserter. Maybe that's going to help. That's supposed to help, right? I'm actually just going to move the conveyor belt here. And the conveyor belt is going to be moved over here. Yeah, we changed the train weight, we changed the train power, fuel consumption, and slow down all proportionally. Not just the weight, I guess, if you want to be technical. Okay, by using the long inserters, supposedly the belt should be breaking less. I also could do a safety belt. That's probably what I should do. Yeah. On top. That's definitely what I should do. So if this is being broken, we don't really care much. And I'm just going to go over here and over here and back over here. All right, now it should not be breaking, right? The supply of my ammo. You go cheese for sure. It's creating kinetic energy out of thin air. Well, it's possible to play the game without that, right? It's just I would prefer to play the game that way. Where we don't have the defenses on the tracks. I imagine the trains could still be targeted by the biters somehow and be in one shot, which sounds like suicide biters or something. Then I could also increase the health of the trains. Can I craft a train, by the way? There you go. There is no way. The weapon shooting speed is actually being researched. Okay, I suppose the first thing that I should do is the defenses. So... And I don't have the... and the power here is not connected, actually. Can they let me leave, like, just build this? I'm out. Okay, let me show you this. So they do attack the trains, right? But... Wait, what? I'm not able to drive through them? Did I not enable that? Huh? No, I do have that. Hold on. I'm not driving over the biters still. It's because of the over damage protection. Maximum damage is 39.6. I can only do 39.6 damage in one hit, and that includes the running them over. So you cannot cheat even with like the cheaty mods that improve the trains, right? Amazing. I cannot play the game the way I want it to be played. Alright, bye. Okay, well, we can also make the bigger power poles safe. I know that Dosh played with this setting, so it's not cheating for sure. I was just thinking that by not having the power poles invincible, we could be delivering the fuel on trains. I mean, that still is possible. But let's start with that. It's okay. Yeah, what do I want right now? I mean, nothing. I just wanted to connect the power. Power is not connected over here. Don't kill my train, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to go pick up more ammo for the personal flamethrower, which is somewhere. I think I'm not making enough ammo. You know what? I think we're going to die and have to restart anyway. Let's take a look. I'm making 250, but I'm using 500 a minute. because I have not upgraded to red ammo, I suppose. Also, we're not using the flamethrowers. I'm actually surprised that the yellow ammo got us to 60%. Right? It's because we have a lot of armored and like regenerative or whatever fighters, and they all have a lot of health. Right? Like this regenerative biter has a 40% physical reduction. That's level 4. We also have some level 5s. Where's the regenerative? Oh, there they are. Level 5 has 45% plus 6. Or is it 6 and then 45%? I'm not sure how this works actually. Which one is applied first? The flat reduction or the percentage? Flat is first, alright. So right now we're doing damage of 16, so we subtract 6 and then do 50%. So we just do 5 damage a bullet right now. If this was the red bullet, then we're doing 17. 18 plus 8. So it's going to be 10. It's like literally double the damage then, right? And it's less than twice expensive in terms of iron, I think, right? Also, yeah. New expansion over there. I was just coming for the flamethrower ammo, which is this way. Do you think I'm surviving this? There's only so much ammo that is left on the belt. Hello, Amsoft. I'm doing okay. There is one of the two things that is going to happen soon. Either I lose or Rampant is too easy. I'm not sure which one is it yet. Can you just mine a little bit for me? I need a chest. Oh no. They were ready for me to build this. Do they literally just come here every time I build something? That's annoying. I mean, I could have just placed the turrets, I suppose. You think I can steal my body from underneath them? I'm too lazy to do the extra armor. I'll craft myself a car. Yeah, I made the rails indestructible. In the settings. Did they just also... Wait. Do they also leave here now? Yes, they literally just put a nest there too. Can they not do that? How about you don't do that? Thank you. What is that, a regular speeder from the vanilla game? Haven't seen those in a while. Alright. Can you die? Thank you. What is that? Regeneration crystal. Am I supposed to mine it? I have a crystal, rarely obtained by destroying Rampant nest. Can work as a small raider. Does not need power. Or once every 5 seconds, applies regeneration to nearby player for 1 minute. Invulnerable after first attempt to apply a buff. 1% chance of destruction when applying a buff, regardless of the number of targets. Okay, sure. What is that? Why is there a random worm over here? Bye. Okay, can you now just let me build in peace? Please? Okay, looks like red ammo is doing good. At least. Until I run out of it. I'll do a wooden chest here. I cannot build. I cannot build quick enough. And I don't have a supply of bullets anymore. No death. Do you guys think we just restart? I mean, I think this is savable, but... They also killed my chest now, probably, right? Not yet. But they're about to kill my chest. Full of ammo. We have 22,000 iron over here. We have 500,000 iron over here. But we're using it all to convert into the yellow ammo, and we're using it all immediately. Right? Or am I not? Wait. Why is this belt standing still? Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm only using 200 bullets per minute, but I'm making 260, so I'm kind of technically good for now. But I consider something unplayable? No, I mean, everything... I mean, it should be... I mean, no. Actually, Rampant is not playable, right? Because unlike Vanilla, you cannot just start from scratch on, like, some free resource, right? Because they're always coming at you. And it seems like the further you go into the game, the bigger these, like, random attacks are, right? I mean, yeah, the belt is destroyed, but the bots are supposed to fix it. This one was not even, like, queued up to be fixed. Wait, hold on. I think I know what is happening sometimes. I think sometimes they create the acid pools. Because I remember when I was fixing these things myself. They create sometimes the acid pools on top of which you cannot even build anything. And so that would mean that they delete the ghosts too. And the things would not even be rebuilt automatically. Like, you see how I over here just built a belt? Even although... this was working like 2 minutes ago. And the inserter here is lost too. Yeah, I see. They also prioritize repairing, probably, right? And I don't have that many bots. Is another thing. Biter nest level 6. Let's see how this goes here. I mean, it goes well, I would say. I think the armored biters are the ones which have more problems. Oh yeah, oh hold on. Armored Biter level 5 actually has 90% reduction. Level 6 has 90% reduction. Okay. %92 reduction. We're supposed to be doing the lasers. This is not the Juggernauts, right? Which appear later. Which are literally immune, basically, to physical damage, but... they are just an easier version of those. They are also immune to fire, so it has to be lasers. Boom, 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 boom. I'm considering restarting here. I think it's okay. You know? Maybe I can, like, survive here for a couple more hours, but, yeah. But what are the settings that I should be playing on? That's the big question. Is there, like, actually the settings that Doshington was playing on? Can I just copy-paste them exactly? Do, 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 do. Let me see. I know that he also had a couple more mods. I think what we want is to install all of these optional dependencies. I think they only do the visuals, though. Do they? I don't know. Let's install Armored Biters. And Explosive Biters. And Arachnids. There is no compatible version of Arachnids? Wait, what? Wait. Do I want the Rampant Arsenal? That's the question. And we can also do alien biomes, I guess, to make it more looking like it. Let's decrease the amount of resources. Or we could instead do the same and increase the amount of biters. And then, like, I think, like, the minimum resources is when we are actually good at Rampant, you know? And until then, we can instead increase the amount of biters and increase the amount of resources, just like what Dosh did, right? He doesn't have the map exchange string and the list of mods just specified anywhere, I'm pretty sure, right? Boom, boom, boom. I know, yeah, if we want to do exactly the same, then it was without the thing. Actually, let me look this up. It's over here somewhere.
Even harder.
There we go.
Well, at least now I can go over the settings I was using since I have footage.
Okay, we have the settings over here because here we started. I actually did watch through the video yesterday. 400% frequency, 600% size of the enemies. Let's go. Is it Deathworld? Yeah, Deathworld preset. 400, 600%. Let's take a look. Okay. Sounds good. Alien biomes, yes.
Besides Deathworld settings is giving myself a little extra starting space, as well as 50% to resource size.
150 size and 150 richness. Okay. That gives us twice as many resources. I would be, yes, like I was basically on starting resources in this run anyway, so it doesn't matter that there is more biters, I think. I'm not sure if it does, but sure, let's do 150. We just need one extra iron, basically. Just go to, oh gosh, what's gosh? Starting area 150% instead of 75. Sure.
Spider coverage thing. That's not standard Deathworld. I'm sure I certainly won't come to regret that decision. Well, at least now I can... The only major alterations besides Deathworld settings is giving myself a little extra starting space, as well as 50% to resource size and richness, because it's no fun if I run out of iron before I can even dream of conquering another patch. Oh yeah, and there's a whole 600% biter coverage thing. That's not standard Deathworld. I'm sure I certainly won't come to regret...
Wait, what? What did you say? Oh, 600% go biter coverage. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, and in the Rampant itself... AI action point scaling 125, right? So this one actually might matter. Where do I go for that? And you click play first, right? Copy. Settings, mod settings, Rampant. Action point, that's on the map. Action point scaling. So 125 plus is hard, right? This means what? 25% more attacks than I was getting? Or something?
To turn them all on, but after seeing what happened to my oil field, I've decided to enable the invincible rails and big electric...
The safety on the rails, and that's it, right?
I'm not gonna go over this too much since it's mostly...
Yeah, I think that's it. That's all the settings. Confirm. New game. Let's go. All right, we just need to roll the seed, right? Which is not too bad. And what I really need is the extra iron and the oil nearby, right? Like this? So this is our starting stuff, and then we have the extra oil, extra iron. I will need to fight for that though. But maybe it's going to be good. The only problem is the lake, and we want to defend the pipe. But that's where my factory goes anyway, I suppose, right? So, yeah. And this is all close enough, so I don't even need the rails, I think. So those settings don't matter much. Maybe. Alright, here we go. It's complaining because I increased the starting area. But we just copy the DOS settings. So it's not cheating. Seems like these rocks from alien biomes, they have less coal than the rocks from vanilla, by the way. Did it not tell me? Oh yeah, peaceful mode. Attacks will start in 20 minutes. Peaceful mode is nice. I need more coal though. There's just 20 coal. It just gives me 4. They promised 10 and they just give me 4. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the rocks though then. If they are these small. I'm going to mine the coal. Safe scan for coal RNG. No safes coming. Safes coming is forbidden. Alright, I'll need to clean this up. Anyway, so let's mine some wood. I guess I could also burn the wood instead of burning the coal. Since I'm mining that trees anyway. Actually, if I need to restart next time, I would look for a seedware where my starting patches are not covered in trees. It's maybe a little bit too much mining. Too much chopping of the wood. They're also 50% bigger. Doesn't mean that I should be able to pull like 3 belts from this. Looks like maybe I will be able to do like 2 belts for sure. Not sure about 3. And I also need to chop the wood even further because I need to defend, I guess. Okay, well, at least I will have a lot of wood, you know? We're going for automation here, I guess. Or do I go for the... No, yeah, let's do automation. That's fine. Last time I was going for the electric mining immediately. Light armor, sure. Before we die, a little bit of caps, flares. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that I prepare to craft a bunch of assembly machines. Keep chopping the wood. Okay, so we're going to do the signs automatically here with these 40. That's 40 extra signs that I can do immediately here. We go into... What's the most important right now? Lamps and logistics and military. No, actually electric mining. And then those. And then military. This is 10. And this is 10. I think I just want to do another one of those. It's going to be what? 3 minutes? Do I do another one? I'm out of coal. Alright, now we have the electric mining. I think I might want to replace this, right? I mean, I'm not touching the enemies yet, but I'm just replacing these. Anyway. Let me do something like that. For now. Uh, just going to place one more. Engine for now. All right, 15 minutes. We have already researched a couple things to get started. I think I'm doing it faster than my last run, right? maybe. 5 more minutes, we'll get attacked. What I want is some inserters. Let me just do for now automatic conveyor belts. Over here. Gear, conveyor belt. I'll put the gears into chest too. Automatic ammo? I think it's too early for that. In a couple minutes, though. Yes. Well, I mean, and in a couple minutes. Let's do it right now, sure. Let's literally do it over here. I still don't want too much, I think, of a buffer. Okay, what I need is more mining drills. Oh yeah, actually there's a reason to not do that, because I need a little bit of iron for myself, but I guess I put it into a chest like this and that would be fine. Did I lose? No, it was not nuclear biters. Technically I did not lose, but I don't know. I just restarted. I think I was about to lose, maybe not. Like I was trying to get to this new iron, and then the rampant biters, they don't let you actually build on the new site. You need to defend it first, because the biters always coming where the player is, right? So capturing the new iron patch was difficult. It was too easy on novice, so we're on alien biomes now. Exactly. We just made it more difficult. Yeah, we do have more difficult settings. I think the most important one is 125 on the action points of AI, right? By the way, they say the number is between 0 and 100. What if you give it 100 over here instead of 125? Or should they have said between 0 and 1? Alright, we're going to be attacked in 2 minutes. What I want right now is... Before we do, I think we want to move the power from down here to over here. Right? Or... Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we want a gun turret instead. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. We just put a turret there, and that's it. Okay, here's my copper. We have stuff automated now. Peaceful mode expired. Yeah. Let's be building the turrets. I built a couple manually and then we automate them. There they are. Just put one more on that steam power. Yeah, because I imagine the base is going to be over here anyway, so we're going to defend all of that. Although, I mean, in the beginning that's too much, maybe. Give me repair packs. What else? What else? The new start, it just happened. No real reason. I want it to be more efficient, I guess. Instead of suffering through my mistakes in the previous run. Is what, 12? And we actually now play on the settings used by Doshington. Supposedly exactly the same. So not the same settings as I was playing, but same as Dosh. Which is more difficult. But also more resources, so maybe it's easier because of that. Because the only problem was me running out of iron, right? Wait, what? They killed the turret. One turret is not enough? Or did I run out of ammo, maybe? Alright, so we'll have the iron, we have the copper, and... I will combine those into... What did they just kill? A lab? That's rude. But okay. So I'm going to be crafting the turrets here. Which will also need the gears. Okay, and I need more mining drills. Let me just replace these with electric. Or here at the top. Am I polluting? Oh, they already captured this iron. Nice. Very nice, biters. And this is where I need more power. Yeah, I forgot. They always like part on my resources, right? So we need to have the defenses over there before they extend on the resource. I couldn't reach. Okay, seems like I am having a little more trouble. But, I mean, I just need to have more turrets. And that's all, right? Like this. They also came from the bottom. And they also are deleting things over here. Can you not do that, please? Did they go around my turrets? That's not very nice of them. Okay. What do we need to fix that? Fix that. Yeah, this turret just ran out of ammo. Maybe I don't increase the power yet, because I would not be able to defend it anyway. We need more turrets first. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this should give me a little more iron. What's my next step? Is it the walls at this point? And then we go for logistic science. I mean, I need steel first. Damage. I don't know. I think I will I'm thinking of just going to the red bullets immediately. You know, we just rush military 2 here. Just do the original defenses with the red bullets. Why not? Pum, 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 pum. All right, the stone is over here. Is 4 mining drills good enough for now? For the stone. I'm going to split the iron out. Make that go back here. Yes, and then over here we actually have the coal. Alright, at least I'm basically only being attacked on the top, right? And the left. How am I always out of copper this time? Weird. Usually there's too much copper. Because I only have 2. Mining drills. Yeah, we just do this. And I will just have the wall construction over here. That's good. Right? Okay. Pretty good so far. I'm surprised my power is still alive, but that's because there is no enemies down there. This has 0 kills too. Yeah. I will defend it more anyway. And bring more power. How to add 1 ammo with a Z key. Z puts the stuff on the ground or just 1 item into the machine. I'm also going to automate this while I'm at it. I'm using the regular power poles here, not regular inserters. I think it's fine. And there you go. They just detected for the first time. Okay, next up, so I can build more defenses if needed. Let me also automate the coal, going over here automatically. I should automate the copper smelting properly too. There you go. Is that a nest? They spawned in the forest. Very nice. Yeah, it's like drop item, but you drop it inside the turret here. I will defend this from this side too. They came from the bottom once, so they will come again. Lamp. Do more signs. Okay, let's do the copper differently here. That was just temporary. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 12. I did not add the new enemies. I mean, I did not add the new weapons. No, we are playing supposedly the same stuff as Dosh was playing, on the same settings and everything. Next time I will probably add the Rampant Arsenal to see how that changes things. I'm out of ammo up there. I mean, if I'm not capturing this fully yet, it's probably better to put... I mean, I have this, and that's probably enough, actually. For now. Heavy armor is going to be next, and then I want to do military too. So I want to do a little bit of the automation here. If we have the iron and the copper, we could... let's still prioritize the... that. Right? Seems like I need more ammo, though, before I can automate more stuff. But I wanted to do the green chips here. I'm gonna do a little more bullets. That's a couple more bullets, right? You got crabs? Yeah, that's the armored biters. Didn't have that on the first run. I don't know how much they actually change. Is it not armored? Oh, it's snappers. They call snappers. They have physical resistance of 10%, and in the Leviathan, they have physical resistance of 36%, which is still nothing like the Rampant biters, right? So we don't care about that, I think. I mean, they have 18,000 health here. That's a lot of health, I suppose. Is that too much? For now, yes, but eventually we will be able to use all of that. So let's do that much. Copper cable. Boop. And green chips. So we have green chips, iron. What then? I also want the. That's going to be copied over here, right? And I don't have the ammo anymore. The iron, I mean, is out. Maybe I should like. Let's have only one inserter go into the bottom one. I probably have enough. Right. So if we have that, then I'm also going to do a couple more for the gears. And these gears and this iron I'm actually not going to be having in the chest anymore. I think. I mean, it's kind of still worth it having the iron in the chest. Let's have it. There's even exist even bigger ones called experimental. Part of the mod pack you joined. You mean like in Rampant? Experimental Rampant? Okay. There we go. Now we have gears. This. And this is my extra iron. Going through. If we ever have it. Well, I mean, once it's filled with gears and green chips, we have the iron also flowing. Which I think is where we start actually automating the science. So all I want really is to have the conveyor belt and inserter. Here. That's for the green science and for the red science. I'm going to also take the gear out of this. Combine that with the copper. We had no rampant, but various type of enemies, frost explosive, some others. 10 times the size of big biters, but only visually. I see. So like just different mod for that probably. Okay, we're doing military 2, then I'm going to be doing the advanced material processing too. I have a bunch of walls which I could use also. Not sure if I need it yet. I could use it. Just do these little boxes for now. They're about to kill my power. Oh wait, no. We're out of I don't know what happened here. Did I run out of ammo? Or was it something else? Missing iron plates for belt. Yeah. Probably. The stuff at the bottom is completely dead. Amazing. Okay, is that another restart immediately? That's how it ends? After less than an hour? No. It's all good. I just need to rebuild all of my power. Yeah, because I only defend on the left side or not on the right side. Got it. There we go. Not a defeat, just restart one. Yeah. Not restarting here. No. Everything is good. It doesn't matter that a couple of the steam engines were destroyed. That is nothing. We need iron for both of these, by the way. Right? Which is basically like so. I... Yep. That is all good. Give them the science. Military 2 is going to be researched. I should probably do more labs. We'll do 2 more. Okay, and I think military too. Once that's researched, I want all of my bullets to be red immediately here. So I want to set that up. So we'll have let's do like 1, 2, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 assemblers for the red bullets, which is a lot, but eventually we'll have enough for it, right? So if this is the regular bullets, this over here is going to be the red bullets, which will also need the boom, 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 boom. That. I'll need copper and I will need steel. And how much steel is that? For every 2 of these, we need 1 steel, right? I just need 1 steel a second. How much steel a second is this? 0.06. That's a lot of steel. Just do 6 furnaces for now. I want the coal. Or rather the fuel. But it is going to be the coal. From here. I'll bring back the chest with gears, actually. I like having that. I just in case save it in this place instead of down there, further away from the biters. So this is no longer needed. This is no longer needed, supposedly. So this iron from here, I'm just going to make. Well, I mean, let's merge this. But then take. I mean, that's just 2 halves, right? We just do that. And some of that is going to go down here for the bullets. Which also, I guess, if this is for the bullets, we need half of that instead of this to be converted into the steel. I do like that. Right. And then there we go. We have the red bullets. Nice. I don't think I need grenades. I saw that Dosh was using a lot of grenades. I think they're not as effective. Like, they're not worth it. We want the automatic defenses, not manual ones. Dun, 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 dun. I'll help the science here a little bit, because I kind of want this advanced material processing. I want some of the steel also to be put into a chest. I suppose, a little bit. And some of the brick also. I guess after that I will want a radar, a fast inserter, and like go into the damage. How long? 5 minutes? Oh, I'm limited by the number of labs actually at this point. Let's do more labs. There's going to be 20 SPM. And they attack my belt. Alright. That's okay. Why is the stone, by the way, was here on the ground? That's because the biters deleted the rock. But in Factorio 2.0, they removed the fact that they drop stone. But that's because of the alien biomes. The feature is back. With random stone on the ground. Gold turrets out of ammo, yeah. I saw that. And at this point, we are going to be doing the red bullets, I think. Just need the iron right now, right? I'm just going to upgrade these furnaces because they are basically all working here, and then place more mining drills. I guess we can place more mining drills immediately. Steel furnaces. Now this one would be mining the stone, which means that this one needs to go here. All right, a little more iron. I will also need the red belt though here, right? Once we upgrade all of that. Which means that maybe... No, we definitely go for the damage first, right? Physical projectile damage first, for sure. Can I feed this? I mean, I can also, instead of doing the red belt, I can do this, I guess. At half point, I'm just going to feed the iron here again. That also works. Then I don't need the red belts yet. Okay. Do, 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 do. What is next? I did research the radar, so let's craft those. Because I want to see stuff for sure. I'm almost out of power. These guys are okay on ammo for now. Seems like all of my steel furnaces are now working. I might just want to upgrade this first then. Before upgrading more iron. How many mining drills do we have? 22. If I want a full belt and a couple more, let's move these furnaces. I mean, let's move these turrets. Is that acid? The green ones already? I think it is. Alright, I'm just going to do this, and that, and this, right? Yeah. Then we'll also have another one over here somewhere. I'll move this for turrets higher up too. Okay, I have a bunch of turrets. The ammo is being crafted and it's limited by the amount of assemblers at this point, actually. So let's make sure that we enable more of those. Right. Now we're going to need more steel. I'll upgrade the steel furnaces and then we keep upgrading the iron. The science, once again, is limited by the labs, actually. We will want more. What about the power? And I will want more power, too. Am I playing on speakers? Yes. Do you hear them? I can use the headphones if you want. It's usually not an issue, I think. And the microphone isn't picking up the game, I thought. Yeah, I only play the games with the headphones where the audio actually matters. It doesn't really matter much in Factorio. Like if you play a shooter, then you want the headphones for sure. But Factorio is a relaxing game, you know? As you can see over here, everything is very chill. You don't need to focus on audio. Boom, 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 boom. Right, the steel is coming. Here's what I want. I want the lamps to be automatic. Dun, 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 dun. What else? What else? Am I even being attacked? Why is there no notifications? Yes, you see, it is a relaxing game, Rampant Deathworld. We kill them before they deal any damage. There is not even a yellow notification of me. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be the red exclamation mark, right? When I'm just taking damage, and that's not happening. Do, 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 do. Okay, the left side of iron is fully done. We should have like almost a full belt now. After 5 more. Steel furnaces. You need to have vision on chunk for notification. Is that the change of Rampant? Because that's not true in vanilla. Like, I do have the vision on this, right? There you go. Well, this is just the alert of me running out of ammo, which is different. Space Age removed shooting notifications. Yeah. I mean, you mean Factorio 2.0. Yeah. But we have still notifications. The red exclamation mark is still here when we take damage, which means that I'm not taking damage. In addition to nothing dying, which is great, right? All right, all of the iron is upgraded, so I should have literally a full iron belt now. Right, this is 24 steel furnaces. So what is next? Just do more labs? Or do I not do more labs? This is, what, 12 SPM? Yeah, let's do a little more labs. 4 more. Let's do... Let's do 8 more. That's going to be 20 SPM again. Which seems good. Why is this not working? Because I never did that, but I have too many green chips anyway. Which also means that reminds me that I wanted to put the green chips into a chest for manual crafting sometimes. Let's do that. Let's do just 400. $500 gears. Oh, I just need 4 more red bullets actually to increase this inserter. I'm limited by the inserter speed. And also the power. Yes, okay. The power is the next goal. 5, 10. Let's do that much. Let's also automatically craft. The power poles. Just put the wood here. And I will use the long inserter over here. Alright, I think at this point, before... Is it the time yet, or is it not, for the full perimeter? Maybe too early, right? I'm not, like, really having trouble yet. Which I'm surprised, actually, that I'm not having the trouble. I'm polluting a lot of the nests right now. Let me upgrade this to the red bullets. I don't want my power to die. Right? I need to defend here a little more. Just a little bit over here. Okay, what would be my next goal? I think, do we just go into the military science, right? I think that's what we do. So previously I was going for the car. I mean, I will want to take this iron, but I think I should be able to, pretty easily. Gamer sound, thanks for the follow. So we'll take this iron. We need to just take this iron as soon as possible, right? I think we need to kill these nests, which are right on top of it. Maybe don't make the wall like over here, because that would be infinite attacks. But like at some point I will want to push them. I just want to capture this iron right now, even although I don't need it yet, if I can, right? And well, it's not going to be right now. I think we'll do like military science, maybe the defenders, right? I mean, I could also do the turret creep if we are okay with that. Do I want to keep? You know what? Let's allow all the cheaty strats in this game, right? And let's just do the turret creeping, which means that I can take it literally right now. I think it's fine. Right? Wait, am I literally having too much iron right now? Which I'm not using? No, I don't think so. Like, and that iron would be spent on the military science, right? Think. How many labs do I have? 16. I'll do more. Not right now though, maybe. Yeah, we need to do military science first for sure. But what I can do is what I can do, I guess, is an actual mall now that I have the resources. For a couple things. So let's start with the let's actually move this down instead. Yeah, I think I start with the inserters. Over here, I will have the assemblers. I will prepare for the tier 2 assembler here. The space. But for now, we just do tier 1 assemblers. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Convert these into fast inserters. I ran out of ammo. Out of ammo on the iron too. The ammo is, though, crafted pretty quickly. What did I research in the meantime? I will need the shooting speed. Logistics seems like unnecessary, actually. Everything is so close on this seed. Did I choose a cheaty seed or something? I didn't really roll for a long time. We just want to go for the oil, kind of, right? Maybe we actually start with automation 2 first, and then we do this and into oil. Slowly, weapon shooting speed. 1 and 2. Sure. Am I running out of coal? I should mine more. I ran out, by the way, and then over here, right? Yeah. Let's refuel. Am I using a lot of copper too? I mean, the more important one is coal though, so that I don't run out of power. If this... Wait, hold on. So... Oh, I still don't have actually enough iron going through here. Why not? Why am I not having the full belt here? Just because I'm using a little bit to craft these conveyor belts, right? That's all. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I see. That's okay. I don't need to do anything, I think. But what I am going to do is... let's just do the tier 2 assemblers immediately. I will take this steel from here. The extra steel that is not needed for the bullets, and deliver it for the mall over here. This is all? Yeah, this is all. Okay, they actually start dealing damage. That's just a big attacks now. And I need more turrets there, right? We'll just do a perimeter. But like I said, I think I will just deliver more iron so we can craft the ammo even faster and have more steel, right? Because I'm not going to do the blue science yet. I'll need more iron and I'll just take it from here immediately here. I think is a good idea. Right? I'm actually thinking of delivering the... What is better, deliver the iron here or deliver the coal and copper there? And just build the bullet factory over here directly. What is that? A spitter nest right next to my wall. That's fine, right? We don't need to do anything about it. I think I'm okay with delivering the copper up there. right? So I can just take the copper. I'll need more furnaces though. Do, 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 do. 16, sure. That's more than half of a belt that I will be able to do. Hello, Fast XP. We do have the new settings. We are now doing exactly the same settings as Doshington was doing in his video, if you're wondering. So we do have alien biomes, a little more action points for the Rampant AI. Yeah, that's basically it. And then we also have the armored biters, but I don't think they change much. I mean, I also added the explosive biters. I don't remember seeing the explosive biters in Dosh's video. I'm not sure. Copying the settings there is not very easy, because there is not one source of truth, I think, or at least I have not found it. Splitter. Just make this iron, this copper go here. And this coal also. Alright, so I am just going to take that extra iron here immediately. And while doing that, we are also making, because I need to defend the belt, right? Because I need to defend the belt. We're going to be doing some boxes here. I broke the underground belt. Wait, what? How did I do that? Did I click on top of it? Or is this the smart belt strikes again? I want more walls. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I should have enough for a full belt in terms of furnaces. But I will need a little more than that, right? Because I need to turn some of that into steel too. That's okay. Alright, so let's attack. Oh, that's a hive? I thought hives only appear later. Why am I not making that much damage? I'm out of bullets. Right. I'll come back for them. And I'm going to die. Or not. They killed something. Wait, what? What did I die from? I was not taking damage, was I? From the acid? I thought I didn't... I thought I was not poisoned. Alright, it's okay. We have a single poison biter, though. That came through here. Ruining all my iron. I guess this is not defended, so that kind of makes sense. I also saw a destroyed pack of turrets over there. Anything else died? Not really. A lot of bullets up here. Okay, I'll wait here for a little more ammo before doing that. I think maybe like a couple more nests there should die, but in general, I can start mining already. Oh, this over there is out of ammo too. I just need a little more steel here, actually, right? Yeah, if I stop putting this into chest, which I think is fine at this point, I should have more ammo faster. Death notification without a cause. Is there a cause usually? I usually don't die, so I don't know, you know. Does it usually tell what killed you? This is different settings, yes. This is the same settings as Washington was playing in his video. Supposedly. Boom, boom. You know what? I'll just do the repair packs automatically here. Do 2 stacks. Too much iron on me. Okay. What do I need? I need some inserters. And that's it. And then the bullets, but the bullets are supposedly going to be crafted. What is the next stuff that I need to research? Solar energy, concrete, logistics, electric energy, tool belt, explosives, lab research, gate, circuit network. Let's do circuit network. Lab research speed. Sure. No, I definitely need more ammo for these boxes. Let's take a look at the magazine production. I'm doing 50 a minute. I'm using 30 a minute. Wait, what? How am I using 30 a minute? That's a lot, is it not? Okay. Hmm. Just started a new trend, yeah. Hello, hello. That's what's happening. We're following the trend of suffering. Okay, so... Let me take a look. I will want to kill couple nests here at least. If I mine down here... that's too close, right? Let me build the furnaces anyway. I just want to build... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Let's do something like that. This is where we get the let's say that this is going to be steel and this is going to be iron. Sure. Which also means, by the way, that I probably want this to come from the bottom. Like so. Here's my steel. Steel, copper, and iron. Being split over here. What is that? We're doing more damage now than before. A new evolution? That's just 18%. I thought it's too early. Let me go get more ammo. Bigger snappers can reach over the walls. Yeah, the wall is too close, maybe. It's okay. Once I have enough. I mean, do I have the bigger snappers though at this point? It's just 20%. Right? Where's the snapper? It's just we just have a snapper nest. Yeah, it's they only start at 20%, the medium ones, right? I'm not supposed to have them yet. This over here needs to be defended on the bottom. I think it's the acidic ones, or these blue ones. That's the laser guys, right? Laser speeders, yeah. Because they have the area of effect damage. Alright, I'm not going to take this yet, though. Not yet. I'm going to first collect a little more ammo so that I can push them. But we're almost there. Making a ton of ammo. I mean, I'm already having a lot here. And my slow inserter is not fast enough, apparently. Let me just refill where we need. That should be good. Anything else? Up there. Yeah, I think it's just up there. Toot, 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 toot. This is good. This is okay. This needs a little bit of the refilling. So that there is no quality. Pretty sure I will do the one with more. The Rampant with Space Age. I'm pretty sure it was coming. What am I missing here? The iron. Oh, the iron is not coming here. Yeah. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'll just give it the iron for now. To craft some. You need to add something on Vulcanus. As far as I understand, the Rampant does something with the Vulcanus. Demolishers already. Not sure what exactly. But yeah. We could add some biters in addition to demolishers there too. Okay. Still don't have the ammo. Or do I just try taking this from under their nose for a little bit of the crafting of the ammo here? So the idea is that we have this, We'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2. So that's the regular ammo, and this is the red ammo here. Right? And I can do like so. And this over here. Let's just split her with just the red ammo from here. And I'll keep it like closer to the center. Once again, just in case the defenses are struggling. Don't want it to be near the turrets. So like what happens if I just place this? How much are we going to have from a single belt? Not much, right? But that is going to start making me a little bit of ammo already. Right? Over here. And then I will be able to push using this. Let me just move away, because like I don't want the yeah. If I stay here myself as a player, then there's going to be more attacks on this area, and we don't want that. Yet. Right? Thanks for the follow. What we want instead is to... Well, I mean, I have 250 bullets here already. It's not too bad. Probably though for pushing, I won't have like 1,000 on me because there is like even more bigger nests up there. I could also craft some grenades. And I should also make myself the heavy armor. Maybe with grenades. Pushing makes sense. Players thinks worse than the factory, yeah. I think the lore is the pheromones or whatever. Doing good so far, actually. I have made 4 bullets. That's not too bad. Maybe we can place another mining drill. How close is the distance for the infinite attacks? I feel like this already is a distance of infinite attacks, is it not? What is this? Lasers? They have physical resistance of -50. Okay, actually, maybe they have evolved into these laser guys, and they are literally the easiest one to kill with the bullets. Maybe I don't even need that many bullets here to kill them. I think my turrets are shooting something else rather than what is needed to be shot. Okay, well, I did push them a little further. Maybe I could do like this much at this point. That works. Maybe I can steal a little bit of ammo from here for now. I'll move this box in front. Alright, I'm going for more ammo. But I think I have almost captured this iron. I still have more iron up there, but I just think that capturing the second iron as early as possible is definitely the play. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not being attacked and like why is not everything dying every 5 seconds like in Dosh's video? Huh? Did I still not do the correct settings? I'm pretty sure I did it correctly. Okay, let me push a little further. I have 24 more. And a little bit more. There we go. I think should be enough for now. Right? Maybe this one more nest. Or 2 more. Or 3 more. Okay, but this should be enough for sure. So that, yeah, I think this should be enough. I just make the wall over here. Just like that. Let's put it into a box for now. And we can capture all of this iron now, right? I'll do a couple more boxes over here. And on the right side. Let's try a little further wall. I think it's not the snappers though, it's just this laser guys which are going to reach the turrets anyway here. This how many? 11? Yeah, this is just half of a belt. Or is this too close? Is this too close on the right? Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Up there. And I think they killed something in my main base. I ran out of ammo there too. Okay. Time to fix everything. Oh, I see. Nothing major. These guys ran out of... Or were just deleted, I don't know. Right. Maybe it is too close. Let's do a little further. This box. And these guys are all out of ammo. I mean, this is not the infinite attack, right? Seems like it's stopped. I can push them further, especially now that they converted into lasers. Okay, I think we're doing fine. Where's the oil, by the way? I don't remember the oil. Oh, yes, it's over there. Hmm. We'll have to do without oil for now, I think. Anything to research? Gate. Tool belt. Boop, boop. I mean, maybe a car at this point. Does make sense. So that I need to walk, so I can walk faster. I think this was running out of ammo. Yeah. Let's go back down there. Defend over here just in case, because I don't want them to destroy my spaceship, of course. Did I run out of ammo? Most likely. I didn't see the notification of running out of ammo, though. All right, I really need the military science to start be produced, right? That's what we need. And we need more damage. And then it's going to be all a lot nicer. And then we go towards the construction bot. Somehow capturing that oil. I think capturing this oil is like, that's what I maybe could have selected the different seed for. So that I don't need to fight for it. Maybe they are just too close. You know what? Let's move them. Just in case. Maybe it is just infinite attacks actually here. Because they run out before the other things ran out. For sure. Right? Mm, mm. Okay, let's just build the military science. I guess somewhere around here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Military science. 2, 2, 2, 2. That military science is going to go up here. As the input, we need grenades, walls, red bullets. And I think at this point, I actually take these bullets. I will also want to mine more stone. I think, for sure. This should be good. The walls from here, I'm just going to put them on a belt now. Combined with those bullets. Right? Alright, let's go help again. Maybe I'll do a single slow yellow inserter here. Can I make it even slower, the inserter? With the combinators, probably just... Sure, there's a better way. Underground copper is broken. Fix it. Okay, it seems like these top guys are doing better than they were previously. That stuff over there is almost out. Alright, please don't die. I'm going to come back in a second. Oh, wait. I just realized we need this to be fast inserter now. That's going to be making more bullets. Alright, I'm delivering over here. Wait, what is the underground copper belt? This one. Yeah. We go here, we go up here, and we go up there, and to the right. Somewhere. Can you do more undergrounds, please? Thank you. No. Stupid belt. Don't do that. Okay, that's this. And then I just need the iron here for the grenades. And technically I can do more smelting and more mining here. So that's going to be for the science, and that's for the defenses then. I mean, or I could just steal from somewhere. No, it's probably just better to mine more here. It's going to be easier. Need more furnaces though. I'll deliver this iron somewhere where it's safer to smelt it. Like over here somewhere. Yeah, we just smelt it here. This is literally for my grenades, right? I don't know how many we need for grenades specifically. Let's do at least 6. I mean, let's do this much. Let's do 12. Iron plus coal. I probably want the coal though to not be all used for the grenades. We do this. And then over here we have the grenades. Wait, how much grenades do we need for that? Probably more. I need like 8 assemblers, right? For the speed that I want. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, nothing is dying, right? Okay. We should have the military science now, and after this, we don't go into the logistics 2. We go into physical projectile damage 3 and 4. Yeah, just a couple turrets died here. It's perfectly fine. Yo, Mahalik, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you these days? You play Factoria today? Okay, we might want to have more smelting here, right? Because now I'm using it all. I'm only doing 4 out of 6. So I can do a little more iron here. But my other iron is now dying. Hold on. Europa 5, being a tribal. Yeah, we're doing the Deathworld, and this is what it looks like. Over there. The death is coming. For me. From these laser biters. I hate them. They just killed all of my mining drills. I probably just ran out of ammo though. Again. So I think it should soon be time for me to automate the perimeter, the bullet delivery. No, I just play the vanilla. We are all following the path of Dosh and his new video released recently. And it's just Rampant fixed. Without extra weapons. For now. I will do the other weapons, I guess, in the next playthroughs. The iron is not coming to these guys for the science, right? Yes, Deathworld, almost 600% Deathworld. And there is a little bit of the increased action points for the Rampant AI. Okay, this physical projectile damage 3 is going to be huge, I believe. And number 4 is also going to be huge. The next goal is just the bots, right? But the problem with the oil is that it's over there. I don't have other oil, right? Oh, it seems like I'm using all my coal now. Alright. Let's do more coal. Well, I mean, I'm doing like 24 science per minute, which means I'm doing more grenades than needed technically, right? Just need to make sure that I don't run out of power by doing that. We can do a priority output on the right, so that we feed the power first. Alright, good enough for now. Let me take a look at these things. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to have more steel furnaces. Let me do another half of a belt over there. Oh, I don't have steel now. I'm not putting steel into the chest anymore, right? Right. Actually, I'm not out of ammo here. Alright, it's just going to be the infinite repair loop at this point, right? Ba-da-dum. 700 bullets. Okay. At least the bullets are being crafted very fast. And I wanted to do them even faster here by just doing another another one of these, right? Yeah, that's going to be another half of a belt. If I make more. Alright, that is going to be a lot of ammo now, right? How's my power? Power is a little bit of an issue. They once again broke this stuff, but that's fine. I think all I need to do here is make another box in between. Yo, Safer Cat. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Meow. How are you guys doing? We are here chilling in the Deathworld of Rampant. What is dying again? Over there. They destroy my mines again. Toot, 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 toot. do another box over here. Speaking about boxes, I'm out of walls, unfortunately, and mm, mm, any more stone or something, or more of them. I mean, I maybe just have a big belt, or do I not? Actually, don't look like. Doesn't look like I have a huge belt of walls. Yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, I actually have grenades now here. Walls are the issue. Alright, physical projectile damage 3 though is about to be researched. That's going to help. Right? No ammo down there. Hold on. Okay. Just in time for the ammo to run out. I'm going to die from poison here. There no way for me to heal? Oh. Oh, there was one more. He's green on top of green grass. I'm going to put some walls into this chest. Because I need them. And I need more mining drills. Is that the first death? I'm surprised. No, it's just the second one. Oh, the first time I similarly died from acid. Without realizing I'm taking damage. we now have 32 megawatts. Okay. This should probably get more defenses now, though, since it's doing more pollution here. Yeah. What else? What else? More coal needs to be mined. Of course. Always. What else? I think now I really want to have the automatic defenses at this point. I don't want to be feeding the turrets myself. So we need a huge belt. And we'll do the long inserters. This time. Wait, I only have... That's okay. I don't need... more turrets, I think. Did I remove the radar down there? Don't have the vision anymore. I need the radar. Okay, so the belt. The belt is easy. Also, I feel like after damage 3, it has become more chill, right? For sure. Or am I imagining it? So this is just going to be a buffer chest. Sure, we'll keep the buffer chest, and then we just have a huge belt going around the world like this. So we'll do long inserter like this. That's my belt. Plus the power poles and some lamps. I just replace. No, I think I just do this literally, right? We can do like that. Yeah, I'm only going to like automatically feel where I'm actually having the problems right now. Or here. Just keep doing that. Or even destroyed turrets on top of my mine again. What's happening here? I need to feel these guys too, by the way. Let's go there first. I mean, not first, but after I do... if I do this. I guess for now. I just do that. This should be good enough. Looks like amount of walls right now is like my biggest issue. I have been crafting more, it's okay, maybe. Also, damage 6, damage 4 is about to be researched, so we're going to be chilling, I think, for a while. Oh, this is the speed at which we are producing the ammo, by the way, it seems. That's nice. I could do more if I wanted. More speed of ammo here. Sure, let's finish this wall on the right side. I'm not going to push it further. This nests are a little bit too close. Just keep like that. I have the lamps. And there we go. Damage level 4. Everyone is just being destroyed. Immediately. Nice. I think we are chilling at about until around 50% evolution. And the next damage level requires the blue signs, and we also might go to the flamethrowers in addition, right? Or should it be... No, I think it should be laser turrets in addition. Right? Because I will have to use the lasers. I might not care about the flamethrowers. I should still do the weapon shooting speed, I guess, right? To... Alright. And then try to go into that oil. That's the most difficult part here. Defend the bots. Probably just turrets. This time I'm not trying to keep away from using them. I think from doing the turret creeping. It's okay. We'll use all cheats in the game that are available. Okay, I have not like fixed this over on the top, but it seems to be holding still. For now, we do have more of this belt here. Let me get the grenades to shoot the trees. The biggest issue so far, it seems, is the amount of stone that I have. I have this other stone, which I could take technically, right? There's also this stone and this stone. Oh no, that's not the stone. That's nothing. Okay, I think we push up here and then to the left. It's the belt, and then we connect the turrets to it. Hey, I did not mean to grenade here. Looks like my power is in trouble. Just a little trouble. I'll go help them. Walls. I mean, we can also try... No, we cannot go into the rockets, because rockets require the oil, right? Out of the damage, out of the weapons that I have, it's literally just the bullets, right? That I can do for now. And grenades, I guess. Can be used in addition. Is there any other weapons that we have? That I can do? No, right? Not until the oil. Hi, Daro. Yeah. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh no, we have this spawner. Stupid biters. I hate them. So I have like 1 billion turrets here and they all died? That doesn't sound fair. Spawner. How do they choose which ones are going to be spawning, by the way? Can we force, like, if I kill all of these spawners, will they do more spawners around? Spawner starts in T3. At 23% evolution. We should have had them, like, earlier, right? We could have had them earlier. I don't know, maybe that was just a big attack group. Electric resistance. Long range immunity. And no other resistances. Amount of turrets here is the biggest issue. We just upgrade this to a faster assembler. I mean, it's because I've been placing them. If I don't place them, then it should be fine. Also, there was like the green thing, the green cloud. Well, that was from the acid ones, right? Maybe it was the acid cloud, not the spawner. Do we have the suicide ones yet? Let's take a look at this attack. I think these orange ones are the suicide guys, but they're not reaching the walls right now. With this small attack, at least. Okay, I guess we go directly down from there. Yeah, if I had a different seed where I already had the oil. I should push them as early as possible before it is 50% evolution, right? Because later is going to be impossible. I almost finished the perimeter though. Kind of. We'll say I move here, and then I will move down there. Down here. There is no notification about anything right now on the screen. Imagine. I don't even see the attacks though. Okay, I think the way this works is I just literally go down. And then over here, we turn around. Okay. Just need the turrets. I have 30 more. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm building them pretty fast. Is pollution output absorption scaled up? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's the default. I think that basically there is the attacks that are coming from vanilla, and then there are additional attacks which are coming from the action points. I don't know what makes them gather the action points. But there are basically extra attacks in addition to vanilla. So vanilla mechanics still work. I'm not exactly like sure about the details mechanics yet. I have not found any technical page anywhere about how this mod works. Let me just do like over here, somewhere in the middle. The extra. Like so. There's something in the settings here. Like, most of the information is just from the settings. One thing that I have not enabled is the migration. But there is raiding, siege, whatever that means. There are underground attacks. I have not seen that. But it exists. Okay, you know what I need actually? I need this extra iron from here to be merged into my original iron over there somewhere. Yeah. That would be nice. Or I put it here also is another option. No, it's better to just send it there. I can find a way to do a belt, which is easy. So this is the extra iron. I will make this go here and this go there, right? And then we can do a full belt there too, from the extra iron from up there, or from extra iron from up here too. Imagine the biters getting their own artillery. I don't know. Maybe there is later, right? I did not play after. Like, what was my percent evolution? 65 something percent. I think, right? Let's take a look at the magazines. I'm using 50 a minute. I'm making 140 per minute. So we're doing more than double production of ammo. We're still good. For now. In future updates, the battles will have artillery. Nice. Alright, I think around like 15 more minutes and I should close my perimeter, right? Dun, 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 dun. I need more turrets though again. They did break through over here too. I need to watch the attacks to see what's happening there. It may be just the suicide biters or something. We want to have a double wall. And also, a thing that I was doing previously is my double wall was just like this. But it makes more sense to do a double wall like that, right? Because of the AoE damage. At the same time, the issue is that if the speeder starts spitting on this, then my turrets are actually not reaching the speeders. So I need a longer range weapon too, which I don't have. Wait, I have 41 turrets. Or did I just pick up 40? Thank for the follow. Yeah, maybe I just picked up 40. I thought it said 4. So what's the reason to use the flamethrowers even? Should I be using flamethrowers once we get the oil? Or do I just go for the laser turrets? It's just because they outrange the normal turrets, that's all, right? Because these don't have the range. That's the only reason. But the laser turrets are also going to be bigger range, right? Laser turrets are having the range of 24 compared to 18. Future biters that are immune to bullets, they only happen at 90% evolution. I'm pretty sure I will like rebuild everything from scratch when we get there. The ones that are immune. There are the ones which are having a lot of defenses though. The armored. So there is the armored biters. Like at level 5 to 6, they have 88% physical resistance. Right? So, but they are going to be dying to the lasers. Same to as the juggernauts, right? So I think we can skip the flamers. Just the bullets plus lasers should take care of everything. I think. I mean, flamethrowers are good to like save on some of the bullets, I guess. But it's will take time to set up too. Oh, the area of effect of the flamethrower is useful. I guess against the ones, these guys, right? The spawners. Because they literally do a lot of little guys, right? Alright, I'm almost closed. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, and on this side, I can clear some more space for myself and do about like this. No, I don't think I'm going for solar panels. Efficiency modules, though, should help with less attacks. Yes. Efficiency modules always make sense, I guess. We're not really like running out of coal yet, but we would want to preserve it. Solar panel is too much work. I don't like it. It's also space. I don't think space is a big problem though. Like I could easily like move to this wall actually to the right and then up instead of doing that, right? And this could be just my solar panels. I'll keep that just in case. Okay, here we go. Let's go around this. There's even not really much to repair here even. This is the unclosed section. And maybe more turrets needs to be over here. But I think at this point, and the shooting speed number 4 is researched too. I think at this point, we need to think hard about how to get the oil. Wait, hold on. This is vanilla, right? Isn't there a call liquefaction? No, this needs purple science, right? Yeah, we still need to do that after the oil. The nuclear power instead of... Yeah, but do we have uranium? I don't see uranium on the map. So it's somewhere out there. Let's do logistic 2 and car. I don't think I need defenders. I will want solar energy for like the equipment. I don't think I'm going into the trains this time. Okay, I think I want more labs at this point. 2. Can we move this belt a little bit? And this one too? Everything was holding on that power pole, apparently. Maybe let's do an extra one over here. And over here. Looks like I still need more iron, right? Do another smeltery. Let's fix this first, though. Bam, bam, bam. Why is there no ammo on the belt? Hold on. I have not started using more of it, right? It's just... Yeah, we're using 87, making 140 still. I will want to make more, though. I guess I will make more assemblers for the bullets there. And converting this to a red belt would be really nice too. So maybe I will want to be crafting some of these red belts so that the ammo is delivered faster after the incidents. I'll fill them manually here. Yeah, the absence of ammo is a little scary on the belt. Let's go and build more. Build more. Yeah, the stone from destroyed rocks, I think it's because of the alien biomes. Because that feature was removed in Factorio 2. But not from alien biomes, I'm assuming. Alright, we are just going to have another... So this is a full belt, right? I need another full belt. Do you have mining drills? Let's do mining drills first, and then the steel furnaces. Well, I mean, all I need really is more assemblers. I don't even need to smelt more iron, it seems, right? Because this is all just standing still. We just do that. Yo, thank you for the follow. And a different side of the belt, though. Like that. I have a splitter. Okay, so this is going to be double the amount of bullet production. Just send it there, right? These electric guys, I don't like them. That was a lot of damage there in one attack. Mm. I want to upgrade these assemblers, by the way, to craft stuff faster. Let's upgrade all of the assemblers. I can do it at this point. Is there any? No, two. Two. 1, 2. Somewhere up here. See that one. And for the walls. Makes sense. Alien biome's rocks are very annoying. Because they drop the stone. That's how it worked in vanilla for years. Right? Well, vanilla was annoying, I guess. Or do you mean that there's more rocks in alien biomes? I don't know. I don't see much of a problem. Why the enemies are colored? Because that's Rampant. That's the Rampant. We have a lot of different enemies, a lot of different enemy types. Let me see, over here we have the attack. If I could see something during the night. Maybe during the day I can show. There's different types of biters. They immune to different types of damages sometimes, or have more resistances, or have special attacks, or whatever. Alright, I'm too lazy to repair this fully. You know what, actually? I think the oil. We can try taking this next time. Is there anything I want to prepare, though, before going into attack? Or should I try attacking right now, but then we actually capture it next time?
Subbed for 3 months. Let's see if the challenge takes less or more time. Hey up lol.
I don't think this will take more than 3 months. I think Rampant. I mean, I think if the goal here is just to launch the rocket, right? It should definitely doable in 20 hours. I mean, we're already at 36%. Completion of the game, basically, is what the evolution means, right? And it's just 4 hours of gameplay. I think in the Dosh's video, it was literally like 20 hours. Right? Okay, how do we attack? We just get a bunch of turrets, right? And we get a bunch of ammo. Okay, 2,000 ammo. One thing that I should do is the heavy armor. I have not crafted it yet. Let's do heavy armor. And also, let's go get some fish. Just in case. Is there a fish here? I'll give them the turrets. I don't care about this. Picking it up is too long. Wait, I can move walk here. Can I disable the hype train alert? It's a little annoying, I think. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. The original plan, Spice Out of the Space Age challenge? Yeah. Although, I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah. I just don't know, like, how to fine-tune the settings yet. So, maybe we'll do another without Space Age on just more difficult settings. And, I mean, it's not, like, more difficult, I guess, but just different. Instead of 600% enemies, we'll reduce the resources. We like that more, right? I have a car. Should I craft a car? I think I'm too lazy for that. Let's just go and see if I die or not. I will even do the safe scamming here. In case I die, I mean. Which is not the plan, of course. I might not have enough turrets. Doom, 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 doom. Something is wrong. We're doing zero damage. What is this? Why am I not doing any damage? Because it's just a lot of tiny guys? Okay, now they are dead. So here's the oil, and there is more spawner speeders. There is also snappers and common. Why is there still common? I thought they are all supposed to evolve into something. Alright, so we need to clear, like, this much. Probably, right? Yeah. I don't have enough turrets, I think. How do I get more? Alright, let's just not do the research for now. Maybe. I should just speed up my turret production. I only have a single assembler, but that's not enough, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's do one more. How many do I want? Like 100 would be good. Anything that needs to be repaired. This over here is holding really well, by the way. Compared to this one. For some reason. It's just because the different types of biters. I think I have not repaired this like at all. After I did the automated defense there. $77. Let me get more grenades also. I'm not sure. The grenades are not really like... I mean, let's see. Let's research the explosive. Be stronger. Fine. All right, I'll pick once more, and we should have 100 turrets. $89. Sure, we have 89 turrets. Should be good enough, right? Hopefully. The only issue is that, like... Oh, wait. They are now the lasers. Wait, they just evolved. Can they do more lasers, please? They have the physical of a negative 50 resistance. I like that. Don't worry about my HP. I was going to clear the forest here. Die. No. Wait, these pink guys are the worst. There's like, look how much of them there are. Is that green smoke? Wait, why am I stuck? Is that green smoke spawning the pink guys? I don't get it. Wait, something is wrong. Find more iron. I need this to be priority output on the right, actually. Yeah. Because this one is not working. Okay, a different plan. I have a different plan. We instead use this. Like this. And we deliver the bullets up there. And then we kill them. Like that. Instead. So that it's not temporary turrets, but like the turrets that are there forever. Because I will need to defend my pipe of the oil anyway, right? I guess it makes sense to do that. Yeah, I like this plan. But how about we try this plan next time? Because it's been 4 hours and I'm just going to end here. Dun, 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 dun. So thank you guys for watching. Anyone else playing Victoria? Any Rampant here? Nope. Let's go to this guy then.
It can take jelly, but it can't have fish. What is this?
Alright. Just 2 deaths. Yeah. Okay, hopefully we don't need to restart tomorrow. I mean, whatever next time I'm streaming. If I do, then I guess like there is just one thing that could have been done is that I could have selected a better seed, which has the access to the oil without fighting. It's possible to roll such a seed for sure, right? But until next time, see you. Bye.